Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop, or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side. Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there. How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur, or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be leaders, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
like you to imagine with me, if you will, opening an app.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Why do I do what I do? You know, my life coach asked me that a few years ago. And she said, Tony, what's your why? And I told her, and she said, girl, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why.
Hi, Tony Harris, Amy Hoydu with Say It Said Marketing, one of your students. And just wanted to say thank you, Tony Harris, for spending so much time with me and giving me that boost in my business that I so drastically needed.
My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to be better than they were before they met me. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. That's what I do best.
So, first thing you got to do is show up. And speaking is a way to magnetically attract your ideal client to you. How many of you use social media that way? Absolutely, and this is how you look to the world. Drastic steps are the steps that are needed to be successful. And my business is drastic denotes a mindset. Getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that you don't necessarily feel comfortable doing, want to do, but you know it's a necessary step to be successful in your business.
I get the most satisfaction when I see my connections flourishing into relationships long after I am gone.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Augustine with Media Jasmine, and I've joined several networking and referral groups in the area. And Network in Action Northeast Houston with Tony Harris Taylor is one of the best organizations that I've joined.
I love that piece of what I do, and it is what fuels my fire. My name is Tony Harris Taylor, saying take a drastic step today for a fantastic tomorrow.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. Many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak in English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today is the day you begin acting as if you already have it. And then step out with full force. Take a risk. No condition is permanent. Don't let your situation distract you. You are chosen. You are called. You are born for a purpose in this life.
I'm Ramon Gray, founder of Smart Hustle Magazine and smallbiztechnology.com.
You're here today to celebrate small business success. Stand up on your feet. You rocked the house. It was amazing. Didn't we learn? For me, success comes from failure. One thing not to do is shake somebody's hand like this.
Hey guys, my name is Caden. I'm the CEO of Caden Teaches, and my genius is teaching kids about financial literacy. Throughout my financial products, such as my financial flashcards, my activity book, and my newest project, my financial bus, which I bought. And on the bus, it has a mock bank where kids will learn how to deposit and withdraw money, a mock grocery store where kids will be able to learn how to have a family budget, and a mock stock exchange where kids will even be able to learn how to invest in stocks. Now, I decided to start teaching kids about financial literacy because I find that most kids graduate high school without even knowing the basics about financial literacy. And I feel if I were to teach kids about financial literacy, that I would be able to help kids tap into their genius. And I actually learned about financial literacy to my dad because I would go to business meetings with him and I would always see that they were talking about financial literacy. And at that point, I didn't understand what financial literacy was. So I took it upon myself to learn about financial literacy and teach it to kids in a way that they could understand. But I want you guys to help me help kids tap into their genius by going to my website, cadenteaches.com, and you can sew into
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network, created for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Today, our first speaker is Nurse Blue. Nurse Blue is America's soul health and wellness expert and the CEO of Blue Light Coaching and Consulting, LLC. Nurse Blue specializes in soul health, which is the art and science of achieving wholeness. Nurse Blue is registered. She's a registered nurse with a bachelor's of science with a bachelor's of science degree in nursing from Hampton University and has earned 6 highly specialized coaching certifications in life sciences, combined with 20 plus years of research, training, and development in soul health. Soul health is a path to wellness, which is the pinnacle of health and wellness. Nurse Blue helps clients reverse or prevent chronic diseases that originate from chronic stress and an imbalanced lifestyle. Nurse Blue's goal is to help her clients understand how to deliberately increase the vibrational frequency of the soul to achieve optimal health and wellness, also referred to as wholeness, utilizing holistic detoxification practices, mind and heart coherence modalities, and musicology, which is the science of becoming the best version of yourself. I present to you Nurse Blue.
Hello, Helen, and hello to the Black Business Network and people from around the world. I'm so excited to be here with you today. So thank you so much for that introduction.
You are very, very welcome. Genius is common, and I will see you on the other side.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Well, first of all, I would like to start out by telling everyone I'm super excited to be here with you because BLUE stands for Build, Love, Unite, and Empower People about my favorite subject and soon hope to be yours, soul health. So someone may ask me, or any of you guys may ask me, what is soul health, Nurse Blue? Well, I would tell you, it's the solution to what you're looking for, whether it's here in the United States or all over the world. Soul health is what we are, I would say it's the missing link in our healthcare system. And it's the process of truly loving our souls back to optimal health and wellness. It's called wholeness, okay? So it's like the Rolls Royce of health. And I just quickly want to tell you this. For those of you who may be familiar with what a soul is, or may not be familiar with a soul is from a health standpoint, well, it's the invisible organ. It's the part of us that makes us understand that we are multidimensional. And it's the supernatural organ. I say it's the invisible organ. It's made of 3 parts, guys. It's made of your subconscious mind, your emotional body, and your will. So we create our lives out of our soul. And the health of your business, the health of your life is going to be determined by how balanced or imbalanced you are in your soul. So the soul, just like any other organ, it's meant to be nourished. It's meant to be nurtured. It actually has an elimination process. So it's meant to be detoxed. And when we are experiencing imbalance in the body, guess what? There's an imbalance in the soul. So for those of you who are in this community of being a Black business owner, I am so passionate about helping you understand what soul health is. Why? Because I grew up in a Black business, and a Black business that served the Chicagoland area through a radio station. And so I have my entire life been a part of this community and have been serving this community. And here's what you need. The Black community needs a nurse. You need a wellness expert that specializes in soul health. And I am here for you. And I am here to introduce you to a way in which we can all accomplish our goals as business owners, because obviously I'm a business owner. I'm a nurse that does not work in the hospital because I don't know if you know this, but the hospitals are the 3rd leading cause of death these days. So what I do is educate people about how we can defeat our number 1 enemy in the Black business community in the Black community, period. I would say in the human throughout humanity. And our number one enemy, guys, take your notes. It's chronic stress. Okay. Chronic stress is a huge, huge problem. And the reason why chronic stress is a huge problem, and it has been, is because it's the number one killer. Okay. And the reason why we must do something about it, and the reason why it's the number one killer, because it leads to chronic disease. So it is the demon of self-destruction, and it is the biggest weapon of mass destruction, chronic stress. Now, let me just tell you really quickly some statistics, and then we're going to have this really great discussion with two wonderful women who are in business for themselves and who are on the front lines of seeing what chronic stress is doing in our communities, particularly the Black business community, but most importantly, what we can do to help defeat our number one killer. All right. Now, for those of you who are wondering, what is you know what chronic stress is, or you may not know what chronic stress is. Let me just say that stress is a part of stress is something we have to always deal with on planet Earth, right? But chronic stress is something that, unfortunately, guys, because it leads to chronic disease, it's like a life sentence. So whenever you have a chronic disease, a doctor has diagnosed you with the curse. The curse. We must reverse the curse. The curse is chronic disease, right? And you don't have to have it. Now, for those of you who are like, what is the chronic diseases? The number one is heart disease. Okay. That's the number one chronic disease here globally, and it's impacting the African American community, and particularly African American women at alarming rates. Pre-diabetes. Did you know 96 million people have pre-diabetes? If we don't do anything about it, it's going to be type 2 diabetes, and that will definitely impact us, not just in our businesses, but our community collectively. Cancer, Alzheimer's, inflammation, anxiety, depression. These are a lot of the diseases that people are impacted with. Let me just give you some statistics so you guys understand that 42% of all small businesses are currently experiencing a burnout. Now, this is from a survey that was conducted by Capital One. But we also know that when the broader community catches a cold, we catch pneumonia. So how that's showing up in minority businesses is 62% of minority-owned businesses owners are reporting that they are experiencing burnout from problems that come from the Black businesses being impacted by the pandemic, challenges with access to capital, all kinds of problems. So I'm going to invite two wonderful women to come on and let's have some conversation about this, because one thing I can tell you, here's the good news. 98% of these chronic diseases, guys, they are reversible. And if they're reversible, they're preventable. So you don't have to die from a chronic disease. You don't have to figure out how to live with it. You just need to get rid of it, right? So let me introduce these extraordinary women right now. Joining this discussion today is Dr. Erica Montgomery. She's a clinical psychologist, a RTT practitioner, which means she specializes in rapid transformational therapy, okay, which is a really great modality. She's an author, she's a mindset coach, and she has been helping people in our community, and particularly the Black business community, for over 25 years, helping us to really understand that our health, our mental health matters, and how we have to empower us with the tools that we need in order to combat chronic stress. All right. So her mission is to treat every person with the utmost respect and professional integrity. And she truly believes that no matter who we are, who we come from, that we are enough. And it starts right there. Right. And then also joining us is my dear friend, Sunny Waterhouse, who is a community advocate. She's a trainer who specializes in instructing her clients on the art and craft of uncovering their hidden life story and coaching them toward college and careers in tech. Sunny has been my friend for over 20 years. And what I love about her is that she is so passionate about helping our teens and helping the community right now, who is struggling most with suicide, unfortunately. So we're going to get into how chronic stress is not only impacting the Black business community, but our future Black business owners, our younger generation. So I want to start out right here, Dr. Montgomery, and then I'm going to, bring all of us into this conversation around this. You have been in the mental health field, specializing in this area for 25 years. Now, we've been hearing about women in particular, Black women in business, how we are, there's a huge business surge of us getting into entrepreneurship. Black women are outpacing all other beings on planet Earth in terms of graduating from college right now. It appears that we're winning, but tell me, at what cost? As all levels have new devils, what are the devils that we're dealing with chronic stress as we are moving into these positions right now?
Well, I just want to say thank you so much for, allowing me to be here in this space and speak about chronic stress, because I think that, I've been saying this for a while, mental health is human health.
Yes.
And if you are a human being going through this life experience and this life journey, then you are going to need support. And what's happening is the Black woman, the entrepreneur, the businesswoman, is the do-it-all woman, is the superwoman. And that's the chronic stress component of it. This idea that we can do it all, everything, the business hat, the entrepreneur hat, the mother hat, the wife hat, the friend hat, the daughter hat, the caregiver hat, and there is no room for us. We can do it all, and we don't need anybody, and we can't ask for help.
Yep.
And the chronic stress is this lie that we've been taught and we've been believing that is causing us this chronic imbalance and stress. Because the truth of the matter is that we are human. We are human, and we need help. We cannot be everything for everyone and leave no space for ourselves. And
so
go ahead.
So Dr. Montgomery, and to that point, we've been taught our entire lives to work hard, we've been taught to fake it till you make it. We've been forced in many ways to become workaholics to succeed, right? So are you telling me that the very things that we have been taught are now, they've become an autoimmune deficiency to our lives, to our bodies? Is that what I'm hearing you say?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because our focus is external. Our focus is on what can I obtain? How much money can I make? How many degrees? How many connections? How many boards? How many material possessions can I acquire? How many bank accounts? It's all external.
Go get the bag.
Yes, we've been lied to, y'all. We have been lied to. We have been taught that your value is external from yourself. What you desire and what you need is external from yourself. And the truth, when you talk about soul health and healing and wellness, it's about bringing all of that energy that you have been emitting and expelling and using to please everyone else and help everyone else. And your soul is like, help me, help me. So we got to bring it back internally.
That's right.
To begin the healing process. And so, again, you cannot be everything to everyone else when you are nothing to yourself.
That's right.
You have to come back into the stillness within to begin to fill that cup.
And you know what? I want to bring you, Sonia, into this conversation because the one thing that you and I both have done is we had to get on this soul health journey personally before we could offer to be of service to anyone professionally. And now being at this point in your life where you're making a career teaching people the wisdom that you have learned, that I don't know, did it start with, with people passing this on down to you, this wisdom, or did you have to learn on your own how what soul health was and soul health modality so that you can pass it on? Like, what was your journey to get there where this was a priority for you?
Thank you so much for that, Nurse Blue. First, I just have to jump in and say how much I love hearing Dr. Montgomery and what she was saying for us. As you're asking, where did I come? Where did I start this journey? It started with me having a divorce. And so many women find themselves on the fastest path to poverty is divorce.
Yes.
And also during that divorce, I totally had lost myself like millions of women do. We pull ourselves inside out. We pour ourselves into our children's, our husbands. And sometimes we put our careers on the back burner so that these other things can accelerate and explode and grow and become successful. Because I always say, I produce. I'm a king maker. I'm in the background making sure that king is shining. Those kids are shining, right? I might be crumbling inside, but everybody outside of me is shining, right? And so when the divorce happened, I was so lost. I didn't know who I was. I even wanted to take my own life, right? Yeah. And that is something that so many women go through. So many women don't know where to turn, right? And so I spent a lot of time, as you said, Dr. Montgomery, on the outside. I started an incredible journey of using substances and drinking or whatever it was to squelch that pain, that inferno of fire that was inside of me, right? And it wasn't until I found out about everything I needed, everything I wanted to be, everything I required was already inside of me.
Mm-hmm.
Was already inside of me. Finding the path and the journey through meditation, through breathing, through all kinds of spiritual modalities, that I was what I was looking for, so that I could say, I am happy to be me.
Oh, thank you so much for that. And you know, when you are a business owner, we have adopted a lot of the systems that here in America, the American system of doing business, right? And oftentimes it's not to show vulnerability. It is, you know, no matter what you're going through in your life, you're supposed to show up and be strong and be confident. And I'm finding that a lot of women, and I can even say men, a lot of not being honest and dealing what's happening inside is leading to this heart disease out here. It's leading oftentimes to us doing different things to compensate for. One of those things is overeating. It's like we just start doing the most, right? So whether it's substance abuse, whether it's overeating, whether it is being a workaholic, tell me this, guys. What are some of the things that you think we need to start implementing right now in terms of helping people to reprioritize our health? Because everything else gets prioritized: the children, the home, the dreams, and wealth without wellness is not sustainable. So how do we begin to really put it out there that soul health is what is required? That's the mandate. Like, we got to upgrade our wellness strategy with that.
I so agree with you as you're going into this. I know so many men and women who are successful in their careers and in their businesses, but as they're walking into that business meeting, their hearts are palpitating. They're sweating profusely. They can barely make it to down the hall meetings, catching their breath, right? Because they're dealing with so much stress that's been internalized. I have found, and as I speak to so many business people, because I am a person in business as well. As I speak to them, I remind them, have you taken time to breathe today? Have you taken time to do a breathing practice today? Have you taken time to do a meditation today?
That's
Because
good.
all the answers that we're looking for are right here within us. There's nothing outside of us, as Dr. Montgomery said so beautifully, that is going to provide the answer, because we are the sum total of our every relationship. When I'm talking to you, I'm the sum total of every relationship. When I'm talking to you, Nurse Blue, I'm the sum total of every relationship I've ever had. So if there's no healing within me, I'm going to bring to you everything that's unhealed.
That's right.
And I think we have to, I often hear the young people say, if I focus on me, I'm being selfish. And they're always worried about how other people perceive them. I get a lot of that, comparing themselves. And the thing that I tell them is, being selfish is a good thing, because what it means is you're putting you first. You're putting what you need to heal first. You're putting what you think about you first. And if you take a little bit of time and start loving on you, see, being selfish to me is, how do I love on myself? I love on myself when I speak kind words to myself.
Yes.
I love on myself when I take a minute to breathe deeply, not shallow and short, but deep, so that my diaphragm, my chest can't hold any more air. I love on myself when I take time to bathe and shower and groom. I love on myself when I pray, when I have a moment of silence to just be. Just be. I love on myself when I say those affirmations and I put out that energy of who I want to become and what I want to create. And so I think we just have to shift what we've been taught, because what we've been taught is getting us what we have.
That's right.
Showing up. Our external is a reflection of our internal, as Sunny was speaking. And so if our external isn't pretty, isn't love, isn't abundance, isn't what you are intentionally wanting to create, the work then is internal, because we create internally first and then it manifests physically. So self-care and self-love is selfish, and that's a good thing, because when you feel with love, you can only reflect love.
So what I'm hearing both of you say is that the real wealth and the real currency is inside of us.
Exactly. I've even heard about doing the Superman stance, the Superman pose, that before you have a big meeting or before you're about to do something that's very substantial and you feel a little uncomfortable, go in the restroom and put your hands on your on your sides, and like Wonder Woman, like Superman.
Yes.
And you say those affirmations for 10 seconds. You say those affirmations. I am winning. I am winning. I'm a winner. I got this. I can do this. This is a slam dunk. And there's a lot of neurological power that happens, that goes on when you put yourself in that affirming pose and you say these affirmations. Something happens to you neurologically.
Absolutely. And you know what, ladies, another thing that I am so passionate about is helping people understand that we are a sum total of not just what's happening in our life, but what has also happened in the lives of our family through our family history. And a lot of what we're dealing with is multi-generational trauma. Mm-hmm. And Dr. Joy DeGruy has done an awesome job of introducing us to what that is for us, because our chronic stress, we inherited stress from our parents' history, our grandparents' history, and we need to learn how to detox so we don't have to keep passing this on to the next generation, you know? Well, I will tell you that I am so hopeful, because just by having this conversation on the Black Business Olympics, you know, we're putting it out there in the atmosphere, because everyone in business deals with stress. But when you're dealing with the stress of discrimination, when you're dealing with the stress of, the problems that's happening here or globally around the world, and you're taking all of that in. I mean, tell me this, Dr. Montgomery, when we go to the doctor's office, we have to step on the scale and find out how much we weigh, in terms of our body, right? How much would you say the average person, if we could put pounds attached to it, how much is our soul weighing these days?
Lord, I think with tons. I would say tons, because our body, our emotional energy is held in our body.
Yes.
So all of us that are carrying this weight, it's not just emotional weight, it's not just psychological weight, it's not just physical weight. It is this energy, this energetic soul weight that we have to release.
Yeah.
And it's not as difficult as we've been led to believe. It takes a little bit of self-love and willingness to release the past. I've been telling people it's time to break up with your emotions. Any toxic emotions that are weighing you down, any toxic narrative and self-talk that weighs you down, it's time to let it go and release and free yourself, And so we're holding on to tons, and it's time to free ourselves. And it's a process, and we're worthy and we're deserving of it.
I totally agree with you. And and I know, Sonia, you have to leave. I just want to ask you one last question, because you're working with, you've been seeing how chronic stress is impacting our young people. Mm-hmm. The suicide rates have increased like 50% over the last 2 years among this segment, the age of 10 and 24. I mean, it's crazy out here. Yeah. So what do you think this generation, who has access to everything, they have more than any other generation has had, but yet they're struggling more in that area? What do you see?
I see my teenagers, girls and guys, still suffering with the low self-esteem. They have more money, they have more access, they have more toys, and they still have less self-esteem than we had. Yeah. I've had students in front of me that I've asked them to write 50 things about themselves. Just 50 things about themselves. And they couldn't do it.
Wow.
And I said, what? But you got this, you got this, you got that. No. What is there about me? What is there about me?
Because we focus on giving them the outside, that they don't know who they are in their soul. They are craving soul health.
Right. So I use a bunch of instruments to help them find out who they are, to find their inner voice so that they can have an understanding of what their why is in their life, right? And because I've dealt with my own son, failed, thank God, suicide attempts. And I've also mentored a couple of other young people into college, and they committed suicide. So to me, it is so important. It's so important in business, in life, for us to realize that the love we seek, the validation we seek, is not going to be satiated by success. We cannot success our way out of low self-esteem.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so happy you said that.
You cannot.
Yeah. Success is inside.
It's an inside job. It's an inside job.
It's looking in the mirror and liking who you see.
Exactly. Because the only thing that kept me from planning suicide, I had planned it out. But the only thing that kept me is that I thought about my grandmother and how hurt she would have been if I had succeeded. I thought about my children and how hurt they would have been. So basically remembering that there were people counting on me and people that loved me. And then I called all my sister friends, and they reminded me every day what an impact I make on their lives. So the answer It's not more money. It's not a bigger house. It's not a better job. It's not a better car. The answer is here.
That's right.
The answer is right here. So it's not a donut. It's not a man. It's not a woman. But it's here. When I get right here and I tell myself, I got you. I got you. And I just rub on my heart. I say, I'm right here. What do you need? What do you need? And I breathe in and out 10 times. What do you need? I got you. And that inner voice always tells you, I need to feel loved. I hug myself. I got you. And I say, I got you. I got you. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's so beautiful. So that's what it's all about. I mean, if hurt people can hurt people, then certainly it is time for heal and whole people to extend that to the Black business community, and we can heal our community with the principles of soul health and wellness. So, ladies, I just want to say this has been such a beautiful discussion, and I am hopeful that this becomes a priority, and because think about this is how you build empires. You build empires based on the health and the wellness of our souls. And when we're not paying attention to it, then the statistics of disease continue to rise, and nobody have time for that anymore.
You know what? I just want to say this. I think oftentimes we think we're alone. We're in this human journey and we believe that we're alone because we can only see from a physical plane with our physical eyes. But know that there is a beautiful love light source that runs through you, that is always present in every moment, in every stage, in every suffering, in every success, always with you. It breathes you, it loves you, it lives through you and creates through you. So you are never alone. And just like Sunny said, when you talk to yourself and speak to yourself, you're speaking to that inner life source. And it always responds. It's waiting on you to speak so that it can respond.
Thank you so much, Dr. Montgomery. And I know that there are people who may be hearing about soul health for the very first time, but we spark something, they want to know more. And what I am so excited, Dr. Erica Montgomery and I are going to be joining forces to help people learn about what soul health is all about, and inviting Sunny Waterhouse and other coaches to come into this community. So soulhealthcommunity.com is where you can find out more information so we can support the Black business community and soul health.
I do have to go. Thank you so much for this. This has been amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much for being here, Dr. Sunny and Dr. Montgomery and Nurse Blue. We appreciate you guys coming on and sharing your wealth of knowledge. Nurse Blue, if you can just say one more time, where can people find you?
Okay. People can find us at soulhealthcommunity.com. So if you want more information, soulhealthcommunity.com. All the information is there.
Awesome. Great. Genius is coming, and we'll see you on the other side.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that's on the bottom of the screen. It's $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for August 2023, NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richer Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Mulaney Shaney Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo, Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Hi, I'm Barbara Smith. Genius is common. My genius is executive coaching and professional corporate training. As the master executive coach and corporate training ambassador for the Genius is Common movement, I help business owners craft their stories in such a way that you know exactly what they do, what they have, and what they bring to the table. Hi, I'm Barbara Smith. Genius is common. My genius is executive coaching and professional corporate training. As the master executive coach and corporate training ambassador for the Genius is Common movement, I help business owners craft their stories in such a way that you know exactly what they do, what they have, and what they bring to the table. Many times as business owners, we are asked, so what do you do for a living? And we could be crushing in our businesses, but we're not quite sure exactly what to say in a short amount of time. Well, I help you take those stories that are the reason why you're in business and why you're so passionate about your business and craft them in such a way that people are drawn to you as opposed to being repelled by you. Because every conversation, every time you talk to someone about your business, you are excited about it. But are you really conveying what you do, what you have, and what you bring to the table? And do really people understand why you care so much and why they should care that you have the solution to their problem? Well, I'm here to help you with that. As a master storyteller, I can help you with your stories and spin them in such a way that they are intriguing and fascinating. People want to listen to you talk about your business. That's why at the Genius is Common movement, I am the master executive coach and professional training ambassador. That's my genius. And genius? Oh yeah, it's common.
Did you know that our black dollar only lasts for 6 hours in our community? Yet other communities, their dollars last for 19 to 30 days.
The Black Wall Street Nation. Black Wall Street Nation. Yes, that's why we created the Black Wall Street Nation. Black Wall Street Nation is a centralized directory available to all black businesses across the world. It was created for businesses like you, the ones that want to start and the ones who have a dream that have already started, such as businesses like Drop in a Bucket Productions, Valito Foods, Sugar Tea Brandy Firm, All the Dazzle, Bun Cakeaholic, Miss Riot, and you. We'll have marketing, seminars, and some funding coming soon just for you. So, we want you to come and join www.blackwallstreetnation.com. See you there.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what you're...
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
I'd like you to imagine with me, if you will, opening an app where you can collaborate with like-minded individuals from around the world, get inspiration and in-app tools to launch and grow your business, as well as share your knowledge and earn compensation, all in one app. Well, the name of that app is Truso, short for Truly Social. Hi, I'm Matthew Newman, the founder and CEO of Truso, a new concept in social media. Truso is designed from the ground up to be a platform that's both social and empowering for all its users. How exactly do we do that? I'm glad you asked. First, Truso brings the world together via video. Psychologists assert that video provides a significantly more effective connection than audio only. When you enter a community on Truso, you're face to face. Second, on Truso, you don't have to have 1 million followers to monetize. Our business model allows all hosts and moderators to monetize, no matter the size of your following, by 1, producing fee-based content, and 2, inviting others to join the platform as subscribers. Even more, Truso has an in-app resource library with over 100 free resources, forms, and documents to help you build your brand and grow your business. Third, Truso is inclusive. The deaf and hard of hearing communities make up 360 million people worldwide. Unlike audio-only apps, Truso embraces this community, providing a networking platform that allows them to participate via video and closed captioning. We even have a deaf and hard of hearing foundation in the works as well. Fourth, Truso is both social and safe. We refer to Truso as a virtual extension of the beauty shop, barbershop, and brainchild of the community. A place where there's laughter, along with wisdom, growth-oriented conversation, and genuine connections in a safe space. Trousseau even has proprietary security to ensure we maintain a safe environment for everyone. Where are we at now? Trousseau is live, y'all. We've launched in beta and we're acquiring users daily. We have an incredible development and marketing team, plus amazing celebrity influencers at the table, helping us spread the word around the globe, beginning within the African diaspora and beyond by creating a safe space for growth, connection, and collaboration. We're truly excited about Trousseau. We've created something special for which there is a global market. And we invite you to embark on this journey with us as a shareholder. The future for Trousseau is truly bright. Join us and let's go there together.
You are watching The View from Hampton U, exploring Hampton University's rich history, the past, present, and promising future.
Welcome to Hampton University and The View from Hampton U. Today we're going to examine a movement that is said to be taking the nation by storm. The Genius is Common movement has emboldened young people throughout the nation, and that has also happened here at Hampton University. Let's take a look at what some of our students have to say about being a genius.
Hi, my name is Gavin Harden, and my genius is to be able to give off positive vibes and spread a smile. Genius is common.
My name is Brianna Lomax, and my genius is artistic expression through writing and showing compassion to everyone I meet. Genius is common.
My name is Atia Strange, and my genius is the power of expression. Art is universal. I sing, I draw, I film, I photograph. Genius is common.
My name is Maya Harris, and my genius consists of all the gifts that God has given to me. I am a giver, I am passionate about bringing ideas to life, and I have mastered the concept of finding the good in everything. Genius is common.
My name is Diamond Sidney. My genius is acknowledging the beauty in my own mistakes while challenging others to do the same in order to cultivate and grow. Genius is common.
My name is Almajid Edwards. A lot of people think genius is about being talented or being smart. It's not true. Genius is about influence. Whether it's an equation, whether you're reading or writing, research, harmonies, what have you, genius is about the opportunity, the moment of impact where you can influence another person and uplift them. My genius is poetry. Genius is common.
Hampton University has a long-standing history of supporting geniuses and the movements that they create. For example, General Chapman Armstrong established this great institution in 1868. And did you know that Booker T. Washington was also an alum of Hampton University? I could go on and on about the geniuses who've come through these doors and have exited to go out into the world to make a great difference. That's what's important to us. That's what's important about the Genius is Common movement. What is your genius? You should take the time to think about that today. So thank you for watching The View from Hampton U. And remember, genius is truly common.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
I'm Ramon Ray, founder of Smart Hustle Magazine and smallbiztechnology.com.
You're here today to celebrate small business success. Stand up on your feet. You rocked the house. It was amazing. Didn't we learn? For me, success comes from failure. One thing not to do is shake somebody's hand like this.
Ladies, if you're a person who continually pours out, you won't want to miss this upcoming event. October 13, 14, and 15 at the Holiday Inn & Suites in Ocean City, Maryland, where we have a power-packed lineup of ladies who are going to pour into you. If you need to increase your impact, your influence, and your income, this is the event for you. Don't miss the power of sisterhood. These ladies coming from around the world to network and connect with you. Don't miss it. How do you get the information? Glad you asked. Go to barbarahsmith.com and click the link. All the details there. Don't miss Sisters Inspire Sisters to Advance, October 13, 14, 15 at the beautiful Holiday Inn & Suites in Ocean City, Maryland. What you know and I know together can change the world. I want to see you there.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Wanda? and leave an inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious. How did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income, and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it.
If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that?
Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Helen Hicks. I'm your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our next speaker is going to introduce herself.
Hi there, I'm Norma Hollis, back again, this time with one of my speakers. I think you have Marie Briggs there in the background who's coming on to join me. We're going to be talking about authenticity and what authenticity means and how we can grow with authenticity.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Dr. Hollis. Genius is common, and we'll see you on the other side.
Thank you very much. It's good to be here with you. I am Norma Hollis. I've been on the Black Business Expo many, many times, sharing about authenticity and what it means to be authentic. And I have a guest back there, I think. I'm supposed to be interviewing Marie Briggs, Ida Marie Briggs, who has been in the green room, I believe. And I hope she comes back on, but because she is one of my students who is an empowerment expert, and we're going to talk about her story a bit. But in the absence of her being here at this time, let me tell you a little bit about authenticity. I've been working with authenticity for actually all my life. I was 28 years old when I realized that I had done everything my parents said say do. Those of you who are young, I have some very special messages for you tomorrow at 7:00 p.m. And I hope that you will join me then for that. But today I'm going to talk about just authenticity in general and how it has impacted people that I've worked with in many, many ways. So in 28, as I mentioned, I had realized I had done everything my parents had say do. I had a husband. We had great cars. We had beautiful house. We had both had great jobs and money in the bank. And it was all working very well for us. However, I realized I was miserable because I had become my parents' version of who they thought I should be and not the person who I actually was. And I didn't know who that was. So that's when I started this journey to learn, well, who the heck am I anyway? I've done everything that they said do. I got all A's in school. I went to college and got a college degree and ended up with a good job and was helping people and all of that. I had married somebody and it was not what I thought it would be. Life was different than I expected it to be. So, and I didn't quite know what to do about myself. So that's when I started my quest to understand who am I. And what you see behind me is I call it my authenticity grid that I created myself. And I created it based on identifying 9 energies within myself. And those 9 energies are, after a period of 30 years of researching and understanding myself, turned into the authenticity grid. So I'm going to explain that to you and explain to how it relates to you. Because all of us, when I finished writing this, I had a program, I had a speaker bureau. I was the first Black woman to own a speaker bureau for Black speakers. And that's when I realized that I had something that related to everybody. Right now, it's a huge program that we're taking all around the world. I just got my first 2 clients, my first 2 students from Africa even. I have students from Canada, from Australia, from Suriname, Central America, and now from Africa. So we're taking this program, this system all around the world with the intent of reaching millions of people globally, both in location and in different industries. And we're very excited about that. So the inner voice is what we all have. You know, we're all led by God. As Black people, particularly, most of us recognize our purpose to do something that's God-oriented and that God is the director of our life and the director of everything, and the voice that we hear inside of ourselves every time we're looking and we're moving forward. People often say, as they're building their business, well, God is with me. And I always ask them, are you with God? Because we are the servants. We are not the architect. We're the servant. And we connect with our architect through our inner voice. And our inner voice is composed of 3 parts. First is our intuition, our 6th sense. How are you listening to your voice? Your voice will tell you sometimes to turn right, and it doesn't make sense to you until you turn right, and a block or 2 later, you see it smooth, and you get home and realize it was an accident if you had gone straight or gone left. So if we listen more carefully and more clearly to our inner voice, we get the direction we're supposed to get. I listened to my voice when I was in college. I've been doing it all my life. But in college, I majored in interior design because I love to work and to just design things and help my mother design her house. But then in my 2nd year, when they said I had to learn art, I didn't have the patience. And then I I was led and guided through my voice to move to early childhood development, which was a brand new field at that time. I was in college with a 4-year-old brother. My mother was still going with it, right? So my 4-year-old brother, he was like my son in many ways. I walked him and took care of him, and I realized I had a great affinity for that. Now, fast forward 40 years, and that very education and what I did with it as directing Head Start programs and child care programs in my first career, what I did with that, I use now. And I use it now for the purpose of authenticity, for helping you understand yourself. You have no idea what God has in plan for you and in store for you. You have no idea how what you're doing in your teens or 20s or 30s or 40s is going to impact your life many, many years or decades later. As a matter of fact, you really don't have clarity on what your true purpose is until you're after 50, until you've lived enough life and had enough experience to recognize what's going on, how it's going on, and how it's making a difference in your life. So it's so important to be connected to your inner voice, and that just means listening to your voice. If you don't listen to your voice very well, let me give you a hint for how you can do that. Consider how you answer yourself when you ask these 3 questions every day. You ask yourself, what time is it? When you wake up, somehow you get an answer. Sometimes you already know, your voice will tell you what time it is. Also, you listen to your voice when you ask yourself, what am I going to wear today? And then when you ask yourself multiple times in the day, what am I going to eat? These are all ways you talk to yourself, where your inner voice is answering you. So try to slow down and see how you get that answer. And you'll get more clarity of how your voice listens, and you'll get more direction of how you should live your life. The second one, integrity, has to do with how you communicate yourself to the world, and you do that through your values. And your values are evident in what you do on a day-to-day basis. So do you know your values? Everywhere I go, I ask people this question. What is one value that we as a society, as a global society, all agree on? And nobody can give me an answer, because there is not one value that we all agree on. There are different values. So if we had one value that we all agreed on, we'd be a better society. I like to refer to Ukraine, for example, since they've been in this war for over a year, and they've been winning something that people thought they would never win, but they're winning it because they share one value. You're not taking my land. Don't take my land. And that has worked for them. What would happen if your family had one value? If your business had one value? If your community had one value? If our world had one value, it would be a different situation. You don't have to wait for the world. You can find your one value, your family's value, and your community's value, and maybe even your work value. Certainly your business, if you're an entrepreneur, find that one value that unites everyone. My one value for my business is authenticity. Everyone that comes into my program, everyone that I teach has that value. And I test that value to see where, if they believe and have a belief system that includes believing in purpose and believing in God. It doesn't have to be the God I believe in, because there are multiple ways on that mountain. As long as you're on that mountain, we're sharing a value, and a value that says we're going to make a difference in the world. And I have a vehicle to make that difference through authenticity. The next one in the inner voice is inspiration. How do you inspire yourself? How do you inspire others? You know, there are times as human beings that we have ups that give us great delight, and we have downs that challenge us and frustrate us and make us very confused. Well, how do you inspire yourself when those downs come? They will come, and they will come regularly. They will come often. They don't stop no matter when you get older. They don't stop no matter how much money you have. They don't stop no matter how joyful you are. They still come. The challenge is, how do you deal with it? When they come with challenges, do you wallow in the misery, or do you still find your joy? Do you find a way to inspire yourself to move yourself out of it? And then how do you inspire your family? How do you inspire others? How do you inspire your children? When they get the downs, how do you give them an inspiration that can last them a lifetime? Not that I mean that one thing you do will last them, but you will teach them how to inspire themselves and move themselves forward. That is so important and so critical for you to do for yourself and for your children, and then also for the family members and other people who are part of your world. Being inspired is critical to being able to listen to your inner voice. If you are not so inspired, you turn it off. You don't even realize that it's there. This combination of your intuition, your integrity, and your inspiration is the foundation of you listening to yourself. It's the foundation of influence. I heard the word influence on the commercial that came on before I did. They all start with in, internal, inside you, within you. It all means going within you. Now, society will tell you to look outside at the car you want to buy, at the house you want to acquire, at the relationships you want to do, but it all starts on the inside. So recognizing that and stepping into your authenticity, the inner side of yourself, is of utmost importance. As a matter of fact, authenticity begins in your inner voice. It begins inside of you. No one can make you authentic. It's up to you to do it, and it doesn't happen overnight. Even if people tell you, well, just be authentic. It's not like you can push a button or wake up in the morning and all of a sudden you're authentic. It takes a little bit of work. It takes some commitment. It takes some purpose. It takes some practice. I help you with that practice if you're so interested. I would love to do that. You can find me on LinkedIn at Norma T. Hollis. Look in there and just leave the message that I saw you on Black Business Expo and I'd love to connect. And I'll be in touch with you. Remember, your inner voice is where it starts. Let me move over and let you look at the outer voice. I got to talk a little bit louder so you can hear me, because I'm told that if I go on the side, my sound is not as strong. And I don't have my microphone on, my earphones. But the outer voice is composed also of three what we call dimensions. One dimension, the first one, is net wellness, which has to do with holistic balance. It has to do with recognizing that there's multiple parts that give us our wellness. And wellness is also our well-being. We want well-being every single day, because you know when something's bothering you, you're not your true self. You have to figure out how to get yourself more in line with who you are. Now, net wellness includes both all of these: your physical health, your mental health, your spiritual health, your dental health, your exercise program, the water you drink, the thoughts you think. All of those have to do with your net wellness. And you need a strong net wellness in order to be successful in life. You need a strong net wellness, particularly if you are an entrepreneur. You need that net wellness to be effective in your life and to be a part of your life. It needs to be a driving force to move you forward. And in order to get net wellness, you need to know what to eat, what's right for your body, how to exercise, what's right for your body. Bottom line, you have to know your body. You know, I've talked about net wellness in so many ways over the years that I've been doing my program. And I'm going to come up here to make sure you hear me for a minute while I tell you this story. And I've told that story because of how much time I've spent in my own life on net wellness. My net wellness journey started when I was 8 years old, and I had ear infections that were very traumatic because the way that they were resolved was putting an acid-like solution inside of my ear. It felt extremely painful. I can't tell you how painful it was. It was very difficult. And they gave me antibiotics. They tried to solve it in many, many ways. I've had surgery on my ear 3 times in my life, and in different decades. And they could not resolve it until really just about 4 years ago, since age 8. I had ear infections for 55 straight years. I took antibiotics for 40 years. It's an extreme case. And do you know that it's just in the last month that I found out why I've had all these problems for multiple decades? Because I've only just scratched the surface of the health problems that I've had. And it's amazing that as many doctors as I've gone to, as many tests as I've had, as many surgeries as I've had, as many questions as I've asked, no one could resolve my problem. But I finally got the answer that my problems are because of 4 itty bitty little glands that reside on the back of your thyroid. Your thyroid is here, and the glands reside on the back, and they're called your parathyroid glands, and they manage the calcium in your body. Well, evidently, I have this very, 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 very rare disease that I inherited from my mother that's caused my parathyroid glands to be going crazy all of my life. And people have suspected problems, but they've never diagnosed. I actually had to diagnose it myself. Can you believe that? My friend tells me that I would do the surgery myself if I could. It'd be kind of hard to do it, though, when I'm asleep and have to be awake to do it. Plus, I would know what I'm doing. But this is how important net wellness is. And maybe that's why I've learned so much about it, because I've had so many problems. And, you know, it's so important that you be very aware of what's happening in your body. My doctors even tell me that my awareness is more than most people, because I do the research, because I take time and understand. When they diagnose a prescription for me, I read about it. When they want to do a surgery, I read about it. When I have an issue, I read about it. And now that Google is there, you can learn so much more. And I preface it all with, I know I'm not a doctor, but it's my body and I understand it. I even changed 2 of my doctors in this process so that I could have the healthcare, self-care. I'm just beginning to recognize my outer voice version has a lot to do with self-care. And I want to advise all of you to put self-care as your utmost priority. Because when I get this parathyroid surgery in the next month or so, I'm going to have a brand new energy. And when I come back to you in October or November, you're going to see a brand new Norma, and I'll tell you how the results have been. But I mostly encourage you to make sure you take care of yourself and keep aware of the nuances of change in your body. Keep a journal, if you will, so you know, and take in charge. Don't expect the doctors to give you direction. Do it yourself. The next one in the middle of the grid is network, and that has to do with relationships, particularly your quality and quantity relationships. Now, just for my case, I want to say, for example, my quantity relationships and the doctors that I have been going to are becoming quality because we talk frequently and they know me and I know them, their family. My last doctor, I talked to him yesterday, just took a journey to Idaho on a hiking trip. Well, I would not have known that if I did not take the time to build a relationship with him. I get better care that way. It makes a difference. That makes a difference in so many ways of life to make sure you have that relationship and you have that quality of care. Both in your quality relationships, whether it's a doctor or just a friend, you want to make sure you have quality relationships. Quality relates to those people who you know well and you care about deeply, and they care about you, and they're going to be honest and authentic with you. Where the quantity relates to people that you know, like I knew my doctor, but over time it became quality. You need those in your life because you need people who are going to be honest with you and care enough about you to give you the truth and not just be giving you answers just because. Some people just are yes people, or they think you want to hear something and they want to give you what they think you want to hear, and not really, yet you want it to be all authentic. The last dimension under outer voice in your self-care is net wealth. And when we hear net wealth in our society, we think of money. It becomes natural. I think every society thinks that. But from an authenticity perspective, net wealth is your joy and abundance. What really makes you happy? What really gives you guidance and gives you strength? Where do you go when you're looking for joy and abundance? If your work, if your life, if your day-to-day activities don't give you joy, it's time to make a change. Because if without joy, what is life? Life is not just about working. Life is not just about doing the difficult things. Real, true life, meaningful life, fulfilling life is about being authentic, being your authentic self. And life will take your authenticity away from you if you let it. I'll talk about that a lot tomorrow because it's important. It's 7 o'clock your time, 7 o'clock Eastern time. So join us tomorrow for that conversation because you'll want to understand that and understand how your authenticity is stripped from you when you're as young as a preschool child. It doesn't work that way. You want the authenticity to be with you all your life. You want it to be with you, and you want to acknowledge it and to honor it in your life at all times. Self-care, your outer voice, which is also how other people perceive you. They perceive you by how well they think you are in the first place when they look at you. Very, very important. Now we go to the expressive voice. The expressive voice is how you express yourself, how you express yourself in life and how you live your life on a day-to-day basis. It has to do first with legacy. And legacy has to do with your gifts and talents, the ones that you were born with. You were born with a certain set of gifts and talents from the very beginning. There are 8 of the gifts and talents that I like to refer to in 3 different categories. One category first is your body itself. Your body is a gift. Whether you're tall, short, big eyes, little eyes, black, light skin black, dark skin black, kinky hair, straight hair, whatever. It's all a gift related to what you're here to do on the planet. How are you honoring yourself and your gifts and talents that were given to you? A second area of gifts and talents is your spiritual gifts. Your spiritual gifts fall in 3 categories. You have serving gifts, people who like hospitality, administration, and want to serve others. You have speaking gifts, people like me who speak, and others, ministers, and others who share in their voice. And then you also have signifying gifts, which are the deeper kinds of esoteric things like exorcism and reading tongues and speaking in tongues and things of that nature. All of that's available for you on Google. You can learn more about it. You can also learn more about it at your church environment. But I want to talk a minute about what I call the wisdom gifts. Also, they're called the multiple gifts of gifts and talents, and there are 9 of them. There are gifts that reflect to your right brain. Your right brain is your creative side. So those gifts would be your musical gifts, people who like music. It would be visual spatial gifts, people who like art, like to draw, they love color. It would be your bodily kinesthetic gifts, people who like to move, the dancers, the athletes. And it's also your naturalistic gifts, people who like to garden, like to be outside, like to be in nature. Are those your gifts? They come from the right side and your creative side. You're aware of those gifts many times when the child's in the crib by the things that they do. Now, then there's your left brain gifts, which are things you only learn once you're in society. And those would be verbal, like reading. Maybe you can speak before that, but you really can't read until you learn how to read and what reading means. Your left brain does that. Your left brain also gives you mathematical gifts. You are logical in many ways without mathematics, but you have to learn how the planet and where we're living deals with numbers. That's your left brain that does that. So where are you more gifted, right brain or left brain? Then you also have what I call personality drivers. They drive your gifts. And those gifts would be your interpersonal, or intrapersonal. Interpersonal means you like being around other people. You're gregarious. Maybe you're in sales. You're the life of the party. You're a leader. You're easy around people. Intrapersonal is you're more into yourself. You're a little more quiet. You're not as comfortable putting yourself out there in the world on the stage. And what's interesting is that a lot of professional speakers are introverts until they get on stage, and then they become extrovert. It's interesting how that works. But the key about legacy is not the gifts necessarily that you leave to the people that when you die and you leave them to your heirs. It's the gifts that the architect has given you in order for you to live your life to its fullest. So I encourage you to find those gifts and to use them on a regular basis. Now we go to the middle of the grid of the dimension of the domain of expressive voice, and that's likability. And likability is something I've had a lot of conversation about. I created this grid, it's been 20, 30 years ago now. And I'm still learning from it. It's an evolving grid. And likability is the dimension that I knew the least about or had the least clarity about, even though I put it on my grid. And I've been querying the people in my community a lot about their view of likability. And we recently changed the word beneath it from personality to connectivity. Because I've had a lot of people in my teams and my groups who are very introvert, and they didn't feel they had that personality that necessarily showed the level of likability. And they wanted to change that. They suggested we change. And so for 3 years, we've been researching and talking about that. And we finally came to a decision that what likability means is your connectivity, your ability to connect with others, your ability to build rapport, your ability to share yourself with others, that connectivity. That's what likability means. What people say about you when you leave a room is another definition that I've had. So, how likable are you? How are you sharing your likability with the world? How are you coming across how are you connecting with the people that you meet? How are they remembering you when you leave the room? And then the final dimension is lifestyle, which has to do with your day-to-day habits, how you live your life on a day-to-day basis. How are you doing that? How are you sharing your life day-to-day with others? How are your habits influencing what your purpose on the planet is? How are your habits used at work? How are your habits used in your personal life? How are your habits making your life more fulfilling and more meaningful? All of these together are the 9 dimensions that my research says implies how authentic you are. And I would invite you to take the authenticity assessment. You can see the word authenticity at the top of the screen there. That's how you spell it, authenticityassessment.com. And there's a free assessment you can take that will help you understand these 9 dimensions. It's just 9 easy questions. They'll make you think more about yourself in each of these dimensions and help you grow in your understanding. And I can't leave without telling you a little bit about these words on the side. You can't see the bottom one. The top one is think, the second one communicate, and the bottom one is do. And they relate to the horizontal view of the grid. I gave you the vertical information. Now we're going to go horizontal because the top 3, intuition, net wellness, and legacy, are based on things that were given to you at your birth. You were given a 6th sense. Do you use it? You were given DNA. For your net wellness, how do you take care of it? You were given natural gifts and talents. How do you develop them? No matter who you are or what you bring to the world, all of these have to be developed. You have to respect all of these to be at top shape. And I suggest that you do and find out how to do that for your life. In the area of communicate, you communicate who you are to the world by your values, the values that you believe. You communicate to the world by network, by the people who are around you. You communicate to the world by how you connect with persons and groups one at a time, moving forward. How do you communicate? Who are you? The bottom has to do with how you do. You can't go through life just thinking. You got to do something. You can't go through life just talking. You have to do something. Money doesn't come to you. Friends don't come to you. Opportunities don't come to you. Thoughts don't come to you sometimes until you do things. So we have first inspiration for the inner voice. How do you inspire yourself? What do you do to inspire yourself when you're on those downsides? How do you make that work for you? You have to do something to get your joy and abundance for the net wealth. It doesn't just come at you, it doesn't just drop from the sky. You have to do something. What will you do? What will you do also to enhance your lifestyle, to enhance your day-to-day habits, to enhance what you're doing so that you can be closer to your purpose? All of this is part of your authenticity, part of the energy that flows within you that makes you authentic. And if you want to be more authentic, what I suggest you do is tweak one thing. Make a change in one thing in your life. Tweak it so that things are a little bit different. An example, I'm coming home one day from, I work at home. I'm coming home from being away and it's rush hour. And I'm finding myself having to wait 5 lights to go 1 block. And I'm just not that patient. And I realized I could tweak one thing. I knew that home was right and left turns, a series of right and left turns. And even if I didn't know exactly where I was, if I kept making right and left turns, I'd come to a street that I recognized and I'd know exactly what to do. And perhaps one that would not be quite so busy. That's what I did, and it worked. And I got home without the stress. I got home with a scenic route that I took, and I got home in less time than I would have waiting for 1 block every 5 lights. So my suggestion to you, my advice to you is find one thing in one of these dimensions to tweak. If you want some inspiration about what that might be, take the assessment at authenticityassessment.com. It's one question for each of those 9 dimensions. If nothing else, they're going to get you to think a little bit. And when you finish, you're going to get a score and you're going to get some information about what that score means. You can look at your authenticity, you can think about it, and you can tweak one thing to make your life a lot more fulfilling, a lot more meaningful, and a lot more authentic. I'm Norma Hollis. I am the godmother of authenticity. It's been a delight to share this with you today. I'll bring my guest Marie Briggs on at another time, at another day. And I encourage you, join me tomorrow at 7. I'll be sharing with you with a special message based on my grid for those of you who are just getting started with your life, the 20s, the 30s and 40s, even the 50s. I'm past all y'all. Come on and let me share from my godmother experience and years and decades of being in business and living life with the eye of helping others and making a difference. I can help make a difference in your world. I'm Norma Hollis. I look forward to seeing you sometime soon. Thank you so much. Thanks, Helen. You're muted, Helen.
Thank you so much, Dr. Hollis. I apologize I didn't have your information available to introduce you properly, but thank you so much for that message. Genius is common, and we'll see you on the other side.
Bye.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App that's on the screen below, $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for August 2023, NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richer Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Mulaney Shaney Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common, and we'll see you on the other side.
Hello, this is Israel, and I am CEO of Daydreams Interactive and author of Princess Planet. So, genius is common, and as a kid, I loved to daydream. Even as an adult, I love to daydream. And when my daughter became 6 and loved princess characters, but we just could not find the diversity that showed her, we created our own characters. So, for instance, you have Princess Nulu right here. Princess Nulu is from Uganda, and her genius is that she loves to take care of animals. She can actually even listen and hear what they say. And then we have Princess Isabella right here. Princess Isabella, she's from Cuba, and her genius is biochemistry. One day she hopes to eliminate disease. Then we have Princess Nia right here, and Princess Nia is based off of my daughter, and she is what she wants to be, the greatest dancer alive. So that's her genius. So what's your genius? My genius is my imagination. Genius is common.
You know how a lot of people say that being successful is a great thing? Well, it really is. Yet having a successful mindset is the thing that propels people to their ultimate success. Now, many of us get stagnated. So, have you been stagnated and stuck from realizing your dreams because of fears and uncertainties and your mind telling you what if, and you never move into action? Well, you don't have to be stuck anymore. You can break free from the mind's default framework of backing down and freezing on the track to success. When doubts and difficulties arise, I've got something for you. It's called Harnessing Your Thoughts, Take the Reins, Control Your Life, and Win. And this new book is going to help you to cultivate critical thinking skills and harness those thoughts that you need to take back your control of everyday situations and win. So come and get your book July 4th, 2023. It's coming to you to help you enhance your mindset like never before. This powerful book is going to give you the strategies, tips, and tools that you need to really harness your thoughts, take the reins, control your life, because it's time for you to win.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Wanda? And leave an inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious. How did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it.
If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that?
Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
Ladies, if you're a person who continually pours out, you won't want to miss this upcoming event. October 13, 14, and 15 at the Holiday Inn and Suites in Ocean City, Maryland, where we have a power-packed lineup of ladies who are going to pour into you. If you need to increase your impact, your influence, and your income, this is the event for you. Don't miss the power of sisterhood. These ladies coming from around the world to network and connect with you. Don't miss it. How do you get the information? Glad you asked. Go to barbarahsmith.com and click the link. All the details there. Don't miss Sisters Inspire Sisters to Advance, October 13, 14, 15 at the beautiful Holiday Inn and Suites in Ocean City, Maryland.
What you know and I know together can change the world.
I want to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Helen Hicks. I am your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our next speaker is Taraya Hodge. Taraya is the owner of Amayaba Consulting Services and founder of Social Media Saturdays and Serve, Share, Shine, online platforms committed to helping coaches, consultants, thought leaders, share their authentic message in the marketplace. Our commitment is to help you discover the brand story that reveals the lessons learned at times in your life where you found the courage to show up and shine. I present to you Taraya Hodge. Hello, Taraya.
Hi, great afternoon. How are you doing, Ms. Hicks?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
All right, thank you. How many of you feel the pressure to churn out large volumes of content and stay consistent? I get it, and that's why we're here today. Who amongst you have ever tried using AI platforms to create content but felt as if almost you've lost your voice? Don't worry. If that's you, you are not alone. Also, how many of you have ever tried to use AI to enhance your creativity, but instead it has the opposite effect? It actually makes you feel stuck. And I want to let you know, I totally get it. I've been there before. My name is Taraya Hodge, and I'm a social media strategist. And welcome to Unleashing the Power of AI for Your Social Media, the secret to balancing automation and authenticity. So before getting to our talk and our time today, I want to just say thank you to each one of you for taking the time to join us on the Black Business Olympics. We understand that you could have been anywhere, but you chose to invest in yourself and invest your time with us. And for that, we want to say thank you. And I also want to say thank you to Dr. Eric Kelly for hosting such an amazing platform and giving me the opportunity to serve. Now, this is for you. If you are out there and you are a content creator and you're looking for innovative ways to captivate your audience on social media. So if that's you, you definitely want to stick around for this conversation. This is also for you if you are a speaker and you want to elevate your storytelling skills and bring a fresh dimension to your social media. So if that's you, you'll be happy that you joined us today. This is also for you if you want to be able to streamline your social media workflow without having to compromise creativity. And I know for a lot of you entrepreneurs, that's what it's all about. And this is also for you if you want to be able to embrace technology, but still value authenticity. So what I hope to accomplish in our time together today is I'm committed to helping coaches, consultants, and content creators share their authentic message in the marketplace. So over the next 40 minutes or so, my goal is to help you believe that with the power of AI in your social media, you can become a person of influence and attract the people that you are called to serve, your divine clients. So in our time, here's what we're going to cover. The first thing I'll share with you is how to use AI as a creative ally. Then I'll share a little bit on how to balance automation with authenticity. And then last but not least, we'll talk a little bit about how to use AI to maximize your time and increase your engagement. So once again, I'm the behind the scenes girl turned social media strategist. And like I've mentioned before, what I do is help entrepreneurs shine by getting their authentic voice into the marketplace and attracting their divine clients. Now, I have to admit that in the beginning, I was that person. I was that business owner that was reluctant to begin using AI. The big question for me was, would AI make my services obsolete? After all, I'm a social media strategist and I have a whole program that teaches coaches and consultants how to show up authentically by creating and implementing their content plan. So, like a lot of you, I had questions. And some of the questions that immediately popped up for me were, if everyone is using AI, what would make our content different? Wouldn't we all be creating the same content and sound the same in the marketplace? What will be the differentiator for us? How will I stand out in this crowded social media universe? And the questions just kept coming and coming and coming. And so after a gentle nudge from my mentor, Howard White, I decided to take a deeper look. And one of the questions that Howard asked me was, why aren't you using AI? And before we get started into how the answer to that question played out, let me first share with you how I take a look at social media. So I have a philosophy, and here's what I believe. I believe, and this is the world according to Tutoria, that social media is a storyboard. And on your social media, you are the main character. And your purpose on social media is to be able to take your audience on that journey with you. And if you take a look at your social media, all it is just one big movie about your brand. And this is where people get to know you, the likable character. They get to know, like, and trust you through the things that you share on your social media channels. So one of the things that I got privy to very early on, if everyone is using AI, and if I start to use AI to create my content in the marketplace, story is missing. And what I've learned in this journey is stories are everything. Stories is what brings context to your content. And so when I really picked it apart, what I found out was AI is simply content. So the first thing that I want to share with everyone as I started out to answer this question on how to use AI in my business, one of the things that I realized very quickly was the thing that was missing in AI, and that's the story. And so I want everyone to remember this, and this is one of the things that another mentor of mine has shared with me. Her name is Suzanne Hart, and she says it all the time. Stories give your content a place to land. So stories give your content a place to land. Your stories create the context for your content. And so before I share any type of AI generated content on social media, what I've learned to do is incorporate my stories. By adding stories, my stories, what I've done or what I do is be able to make that content uniquely mine. So how many of you out there know that you're not the only one that do what you do? Big shocker, right? So I would like to think and believe that I am the only social media strategist in the world. But truth be told, no, I am not. There are countless of other people out there who provide social media strategies for their clients. But one of the things that I do know is that no one has my unique experience. No one has the stories that I bring to my social media. So the first thing that I want to talk a little bit about and share with you is the first thing that I had to learn is how to use AI as a creative ally. Okay, so that's secret number one, how to use AI as a creative ally. So one of the things that my mentor Howard encouraged me to do is to see AI as a collaborative partner. And so he actually said to me, Taria, why don't you try talking to AI as you would sit and talk to a trusted person to help you flush out your ideas? Just like how we get on a call and we sit down and we brainstorm and we mastermind around ideas, you could do the same thing with AI. And I started to think about it, and I was just like, that is such a novel idea, to think of AI as a collaborative partner, as a creative ally, as I create not just content, but also strategies for my business. Now, I'm going to tell you, it did take a lot of getting used to in the beginning, because after all, we're accustomed of searching things on Google and searching things on YouTube, right? And so we know when we search, one of the first things that we do, we go straight into typing in the phrase how to. And to be honest, that's how I first started to use AI. I started to use the how to prompt. But Howard encouraged me, no, be more conversational. So actually talk to it as if it was a person. So what that forced me to do is get really creative on the prompts that I was asking AI to give back to me. So that was the first thing. And so what I'll share as I started to do that and incorporate that strategy in my social media and also for my clients, I started to get back some amazing content from AI. Now, I'm going to tell you, this was such a huge blessing for me, because after all, I was that person who struggled to write. So how many of you out there actually struggle to write? Like when it comes to creating your content on social media or writing emails or writing a blog post, it actually feels so heavy. I actually used to feel so drained. The thought of it made me tired. Like literally, I had to take a nap every time I sat down to write a piece of content. Yes, that's me. Don't judge. So, if you've ever felt like that, one of the things that I'll say is to start to take a look at how AI can help you in that regard. So one of the things that I realized that why content is so important is that you need to really have a consistent flow of content for your social media. So the impact that you have on social media when you don't show up is that you become inconsistent. And once you're inconsistent, your audience has a hard time really following and tracking your social media. And so what this does is helps you create that steady flow of content that will allow the stop and start to finally end. So if you're out there and you show up on social media, sometimes, and then you're really great at it because your time and your schedule allows you to do that. And then when things get a little bit hectic, you kind of fall off the mark on your social media, and then there's that lull. I'm going to tell you, AI is the secret sauce to help you out with that. And so it's one of the things that I found myself sharing with my audience. It becomes the difference of being inspirational on social media and being intentional on social media. Okay. And so we all know what inspirational social media looks like. Inspirational social media is social media when you are inspired, you have a message, and you can't wait to share that message with your audience. And what you do is you immediately turn to your phone, you go to your social platform, whether it's Facebook or Instagram, and you write that inspirational post. But the question becomes, what happens on the days when the inspiration doesn't hit you? There's that lull. And so AI helped me be intentional around my social media. So it allowed me to plan my social media content in such a way that I'm showing up consistent in the marketplace. So one of the things for me that I've also learned, and the bonus tool that I use to help me do this, is ChatGTP. And I remember when I first got into using ChatGTP, one of the things that I was absolutely amazed by is that the more I used the platform, it started to remember my voice. It started to remember my keywords, and it started to infuse them into the content that I was requesting. So one of the things that I'm going to share with you, if you have not started using ChatGTP to help you create your content, or even if you are using ChatGTP and you would like to know how to get better at it, use the prompts, and then you could specifically program the prompts in there to learn your voice. So go in there, take a moment to fill out the profile inside of ChatGTP. Let ChatGTP know exactly who you are. So as I go into ChatGTP and I search for content, one of the things that I always say, I am a social media strategist, and what I help my audience do is get their authentic voice into the marketplace. And then I ask them to create what is it I am looking for. And so what ChatGTP does, it learns my voice, it learns my content, and then it starts to give me things back that's in alignment with my brand. So one of the things that it also helped me to do is to be able to expand my conversation on social media. So how many of you would actually like the opportunity to do that? And what do I mean by expand your conversation on social media? So a lot of times when I work with my clients, one of the things that they express to me all the time, well, it seems that I am running out of things to say on social media. And I find it so interesting because one of the things that I've come to learn is that content is all around us. And if we just take a minute to source the things that we see or the conversations that we're in, and we do a little bit of what I call social listening, then you'll find that we have conversations that we can explore and have with our audience online. So one of the things that's one of the ways that using AI has also helped me as well. It has also given me the opportunity to explore not just in length, but also in depth, the content that I share with my audience as well. So another way that this has also helped me in being a creative ally is, how many of you have ever asked the question, when is the best time to post on social media? what I've found with this is that there's no set answer. It just depends on your audience and when your audience engages the most. And so using AI tools would also allow you to do that. So not only with AI share with you the best type of content to share with your audience, but it would also let you know, if you're tracking your analytics, the times that people are most likely to get on and engage with your content. So then that way you'll be able to increase your engagement on social media. And so the second secret that I'm going to share with you is balancing automation and authenticity. And so this is also a huge one. And this was also my question as well. How do I use AI generated tools or AI powered tools to show up authentic in the marketplace and not lose my voice? Now, I'm going to share with you an experience that one of my clients had. And it was so interesting because she came back to me and she said, Taria, I tried using ChatGTP and I absolutely did not like it. And so I said, wow, that's amazing. What about it that you did not like? She said, well, it gave me back content. The content sounded really good, but I'm uncomfortable sharing the content with my audience because I feel it's not me. And so in her mind, she had kind of made a decision that this wasn't one of the things that she wanted to use in her business. Now, I had to back her up a little bit and just share with her the secret sauce in being able to use AI. So I reminded her that the power and the secret behind social media is being able to share your unique experiences and your unique stories around the content that you are sharing with your audience. So it's easier for your audience to connect with you when you wrap your content inside of a story. And so, like I shared with you at the top of the talk, one of the things my mentor always says, Susan Hart, is stories create the context for your content to land. So just remember that one of the things as you go in or you start to explore AI and generating content for your social media, don't forget to share your experiences. And always remember to stay true to your brand. So your brand has a voice. Stay true to your brand's voice. Stay true to the tone of your brand. And most importantly, always stay true to the values of your brand. So with that being said, as you get back content from your AI powered tools, always remember to feel free to edit the content to your brand's voice and add your stories and your unique experiences. Now, one of the things that I'm also going to share with you that this is so important because what it does, it gives you the opportunity to immediately leverage automation in your business. And so you want to be able to strategically use AI tools to help you become more productive. So you remember I said before, I was that person who it would take a long time, and I'm talking about hours, days to create content for my business. Like I absolutely did not like writing. I've learned to get better at it over the years, but incorporating AI into it has definitely up-leveled my business. And so one of the things that I'm going to encourage each and every one of you to do is to leverage the power of AI. Let your AI tools do the heavy lifting for you. So the third secret that I'm going to share with you is how to maximize your time and increase your engagement. Now, I'm going to share with you, this is where I absolutely get excited when it comes to AI. So before I share with you how you really make this strategy work, I'm going to share another story about one of my clients. So I had a client that said to me, what I'm going to start doing for my social media is creating these short 2 to 3 minute videos. So one of the things she said was, I noticed that social media has taken a turn and a lot of people are sharing really short form videos versus long form videos. And she said, I myself find myself consuming these short form videos versus long form videos. So how many of you have started to notice that trend on social media? Almost every social media platform that you turn to now has a strategy or has a place for short-term videos or short videos. So if you look at Facebook, Facebook has stories and Facebook has also incorporated reels. The same thing on YouTube. YouTube now has short videos, which YouTube now calls shorts. Of course, if you are on Instagram, you're probably familiar with reels and stories on Instagram. Now, how many of you out there are of the mindset that it is easier for you to create short 2 to 3 minute videos in your business? And so that's the question that I had to ask my client. Do you think that it's really easier for you to create short 2 to 3 minute videos versus creating long form content? Or when I say long form content, I mean a video that's anywhere between 45 minutes to 60 minutes long. And she actually stopped and she paused and she thought about it. And she was just like, you know what? You are probably right. And I was just like, absolutely. It actually definitely takes more time and more effort to create a bunch of short 2 to 3 minute videos versus spending the time once a week to create one piece of what I call macro content, one long form piece of content. And if you've ever worked with me, you know that favorite piece of content for me is video. One of the things that I've looked at, and I also reminded her, the thing about social media is that social media loves consistency. Your audience loves consistency. So you don't want to incorporate anything inside of your strategy that's going to allow you to become inconsistent on social media. So I reminded her of one of my simple principles is to stick to or commit to creating one long form piece of content, preferably a video, every week. And from that long form piece of content, you could get all of the content that you need. So you can get your blog posts, you can get emails, you could get social media postings for every single day of the week, multiple times during the day. And yes, you could also get your short videos, which can become your shorts and your reels. Okay. Now, what I shared with her, what makes this even better is that you can now use AI tools to help you do this. And so I do have a few of my favorite AI tools that I use to do this. And so I'll share with you a couple of tools and a strategy that I use, and hopefully you'll be able to find some value in this. So after I create my long form video, one of the tools that I use is Video AI. And so Video AI allows you to take your long form content, your long video, and you upload it and it generates your clips for you. Now, what I absolutely love about this tool is not only does it generate the clips for you, it actually listens to your videos and it clips it just like as if a real person was listening to the videos. So what that means is you spend less time editing the video. So I've been doing or implementing this strategy in my business for years, but I'm going to tell you what the process used to look like for me was I would do a video, and then I would have to go back, listen to the video, and then actually listen to the areas or the points and where I need to clip the video. Now, using Video AI does all of that heavy lifting for me. Now, another thing that I really love about this tool is that not only does it clip the videos, it also formats the videos for different social media platforms. So no longer do I have to go into a video editing software to size a video for Instagram, size it for stories, size it for YouTube, size it for Facebook and LinkedIn. The tool absolutely does that heavy lifting for me. Now, I'm going to say, if that wasn't enough, one of the beautiful thing, and I think the most beautiful thing this tool does, is that it also creates captions for each of the videos that it produces for you. So once again, the guesswork has been taken out of what caption or what catchy title do I use on social media when I post these videos. Okay, so that's one of the big gives that I'm going to give today on our talk. So if you are out there and you are a content creator or you are a speaker, and once again, you are leveraging the power of video for your social media, you want to be able to take a look at this wonderful and amazing tool, and it's called Video AI. That's VIDYO.AI. And so as I wrap up my conversation today on unleashing the power of AI for your social media, how to balance automation and authenticity, some of the big questions that have come up for me in the course of taking a look at AI, and I'm pretty sure that these questions have come up for many of you as well. And the big question really is, how is AI infringing on our creativity? And my simple answer to that question is, we all have a responsibility to challenge ourselves to expand. So like I said in the beginning, when I first started to hear about AI, I immediately went into that place of fear, and I started to wonder, would this possibly be the thing that would make my business obsolete? And as I started to study it a little bit deeper, I realized, no, there's really no replacement for me in my business. So AI has become an enhancement to my social media process and the strategies that I share with my client. So as we take a look at these tools, like I said, our responsibility is we have to be able to challenge ourselves to expand in an ever-changing world, especially when it comes to social media. So it's all about being able to maximize the power of AI and staying in your lane, but also be able to leverage the tools. And so as the world evolves, one of the things that we can do is we can also push ourselves to evolve as well. So the question that I'm going to leave each and every one of you with today is, how can I use AI more authentically and ethically as well to serve my audience on social media? So it's up to us to push our creativity and to push our thinking. And so some of the questions, or the main question that I would like for everyone to keep in mind as you start to use AI, hopefully, to help you generate content in your business or generate content for your social media, is, does it represent my brand? Does it represent my voice? Does it represent my principles? And does it allow me to show up in the best light and serve my audience on social media? Okay, and so one of the things, if you are out there and you haven't started using AI in your business, one of the things that I'll share with you, or some of the tools that I'll share with you, is tools that I use in my business, that AI tools I use in my business that allows me to power my social media. So one of the tools that I use absolutely is Buffer. And so Buffer is a social media scheduler. So if you're out there and you're creating content for your social media and you find yourself once again with the stop and start, and you're like, oh my gosh, how can I free up my time on social media? You could actually use a tool like a Buffer, or you could actually use Later. Later is another social media scheduler that I use as well. So they would allow you, number one, to go ahead and upload your content into those platforms and post your content on a schedule. Now, this is where the power of AI comes in, because it will actually start to take a look at your social media platforms that you're posting to, and it tracks your analytics for you. So it lets you know the most likely days and times that your audience is engaging with your content. And so once you have that information, you're now able to schedule your content to go out at those specific time, which will absolutely maximize your engagement. Another one of the tools that I use and I mentioned before in my talk is ChatGTP. I absolutely love ChatGTP, and I have come to look at ChatGTP as a creative ally. So as I practically do anything for my business now, ChatGTP is the place that I go first to flush out my ideas. Okay, so not only do I use it for content creation, but I also use it for strategies. I also use it for planning, for workbooks. I use ChatGTP for just about like everything in my business. So that's definitely one of my top picks. Another AI tool that I use is also called Copy AI. And Copy AI is also a very good AI power tool that's great for content generation. This will allow you to write things like your blog posts. It puts into play your emails, things like that, your what do you call it, your press releases. If you want a press release for your business, you could definitely use Copy AI to do that. And another surprising find for me was actually Canva. So I don't know how many of you out there are actually using Canva in your business. And so Canva has upgraded within the past few months to include an AI feature for content. And so you could actually search for content inside of Canva. And one of the things Canva will do is take that AI generated content and immediately set it to images where you could share those images on social media as well. So when I saw Canva come out with that, it was absolutely amazing. And so definitely if you are using Canva, you want to try that feature as well. And then last but not least, another one of my favorites is funnel scripts. And so if you are out there and you are up-leveling your marketing and you are building out a funnel, you want to check out funnel scripts. And funnel scripts will give you the opportunity to create languaging for your landing pages, for your sales pages, your video sales letter, your emails to go along with your funnels. Like I said, this tool is absolutely amazing. What used to take me months to do in creating marketing funnels, I can now do in a matter of hours with funnel scripts, even down to writing ads to post for paid social media. So absolutely amazing. So those are some of my favorite tools that I thought I'd share with you. Okay, and so if you have any questions, please feel free to drop your questions inside of the comment section and let me know, how is it going for you in incorporating AI into your social media?
Thank you so much for all that great information. I do have a question for you. So what do you say are some of the potential risks or pitfalls of people relying too heavily on AI for their content?
Yeah, that's a very good question, Helena. One of the things that I encourage people to do is just what I said before. Don't look as AI as the thing that would replace you. So I know for a lot of entrepreneurs out there, social media can be kind of overwhelming, and it can be looked at sometimes as that part of marketing in your business that, if I could, get it off my plate or have someone else to do it for me, I definitely will, because I don't have the time. I hear this all the time. I don't have the time to manage social media. And I want to say social media at this point isn't something that you would like to have or something that you would like to do in your business. It's a necessity. And so it just becomes, how do we incorporate these tools that help us get back our time, but also don't replace ourselves into the equation? And so I see people doing this all the time. Oh, this is great. I'm just going to go in to ChatGTP and I'm going to search for this amazing piece of content, or I'm going to write a book. And they get back all the lovely content. But when you read the content, their voice is missing. They're missing. There's no stories. There's no connection. And that's what social media is all about. It's all about you building that connection with your audience. And like I said before, it's always about the know, like, and trust factor. People want to do business with those that they know, like, and trust. So don't leave yourself out of the equation.
Right. So can you go a little bit deeper into that? Because we're talking about people maintaining that genuine connection with their audience while also using AI. So how do they kind of create that balance?
Yeah. And so the first thing that I'm going to encourage everyone to do is, if you haven't done this already, develop your brand story. So every brand has a story, whether you know it or not. Your brand has a story. There is a big why you are doing what it is you're doing. There's a big reason why your brand exists, why your business exists. And so this was one of the interesting thing for me as I started to use AI, is as I take a look at creating content, I started to incorporate my philosophies in there. And so one of the things that I do, I help entrepreneurs show up and shine. And so shine isn't about being flashy on social media. Shine is being able to show up, hone in, create influence and impact, nurture, and create an experience around your brand. So I've taken my philosophies and I've incorporated into my AI tool. The one that I use is ChatGTP 4. I absolutely love it. And so once I did that, when I put prompts in and I asked ChatGTP to give me back content, they always give me stuff based on my principles. Okay, so know your brand story. And if you haven't worked with anyone, to develop your brand story, I could say, hey, schedule a call with me. You could go to bit.ly.sms discovery, and that will give you the opportunity to have a conversation around your brand story. Because one of the things that I've learned that makes social media so powerful is that once we wrap our content, the things that we want to share, the value that we want to provide on social media, people want to know what makes you the expert in this, what qualifies you to talk on this topic. And it's your experience that you bring to the table. So there's always a story, so you can't forget about the story.
Right. Okay. So last question. Can you provide a little bit of insight as to how one can go about measuring their ROI or their return on investment, for AI products or social media strategies?
Oh yeah, so that is a huge question. And I think when it comes to social media, that's one of the questions that most people ask all the time. And I especially get this from all the male clients out there, right? What's my return on investment on social media? So definitely you want to take a look as you invest in your social media, whether you're investing in tools or you're investing in paid advertisement, you're investing time, all of that stuff. People want to know, what is it that I'm getting back on social media? And so there's kind of like a misconception when it comes to social media, is that it is the place. Let me just see if I could explain this. There is a place where you do show up, and it's a great opportunity for you to position your products and your services. And a lot of people think that that's really the only reason why they need to get on social media. And so if I get on social media and I put in X amount of hours, X amount of time, then that immediately is supposed to equal to dollars and cents, the return on investment. That's what a lot of of people look like, or look at. What I've learned to do is kind of shift it a little bit and say, instead of looking only or solely at ROI, which you want to do, you also want to take a look at your return on relationships. So take a look at social media as that place where you can, number one, find amazing relationships, because I have met Dr. Kelly, through social media, through a friend, and this is how we connect, this amazing platform that he has. And being able to be on this platform, I think this is the 4th time, because of our relationship, I've had the opportunity to share how I serve in the marketplace. So it's all about, who are you building relationships with on social media? And so if we take a look at social media from that standpoint, not just posting content, not just sharing our products and services, but actively going out and forming relationships and nurturing relationships, then you'll see that the investment or the dollars at the end can be exponential.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Taraya. Is that pronounced correctly?
Oh, it's Taria.
Taria, sorry about that. Thank you so much for your time and your great expertise and information. Can you let our audience know where they can find you?
Yes, I would like everyone to extend an invitation for everyone who's listening to, who had the opportunity to listen to the Black Business Olympics, to connect with me in Storytelling for Superachievers. That's our community on Facebook. So if you head on over to Facebook and you type in Storytelling for Superachievers, just knock on the door and I'll let you in. And then I could also be found on social media platforms such as Facebook, LinkedIn, I do believe YouTube and Instagram as Taria Hodge. So if you search my name, I will pop up and you could connect with me there.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Genius is common, and we'll see you on the other side. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use Cash App that's on the screen below, $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. We want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We also want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for August 2023. NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richer Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Mulaney Cheney Global, Executive Women Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richer, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richer Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richer Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richer, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
Why do I do what I do? You know, my life coach asked me that a few years ago. And she said, Tony, what's your why? And I told her, and she said, girl, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why.
Hi, Tony Harris, Amy Hoydu with Say It Said Marketing, one of your students. And just wanted to say thank you, Tony Harris, for spending so much time with me and given me that boost in my business that I so drastically needed.
My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to be better than they were before they met me. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. That's what I do best.
So, first thing you got to do is show up. And speaking is a way to magnetically attract your ideal client to you. How many of you use social media that way? Absolutely. And this is how you look to the world. Drastic steps are the steps that are needed to be successful. And my business is drastic denotes a mindset. Getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that you don't necessarily feel comfortable doing, want to do, but you know it's a necessary step to be successful in your business.
I get the most satisfaction when I see my connections flourishing into relationships long after I am gone.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Augustine with Media Jasmine, and I've joined several networking and referral groups in the area. And Network in Action Northeast Houston with Tony Harris Taylor is one of the best organizations that I've joined.
I love that piece of what I do, and it is what fuels my fire. My name is Tony Harris Taylor, saying take a drastic step today for a fantastic tomorrow.
I'm Ramon Ray, founder of Smart Hustle Magazine and smallbiztechnology.com.
You're here today to celebrate small business success. Stand up on your feet. You rocked the house. It was amazing. Didn't we learn? For me, success comes from failure. One thing not to do is shake somebody's hand like this.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement, the Black Business Olympics.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish,
Goldie,
dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors brought new four-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms. The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage. That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers spending potential that's built for his changing business needs. He decided to hire a new assistant, Julio, and with spending power built for business purchases, he used his card to furnish a new exam room. Together, Dr. Petsworth, Julio, and American Express Business made sure all the pets of Hopton got the love and care they deserve. And everyone was happy. Get the card built for business by American Express.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Helen Hicks. I'm your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our next speaker is Jackie Channer. Jackie has a wealth of experience in her over 40 years in the financial industry and a passion for helping individuals and businesses navigate the complexities of money. Her emphasis on understanding the rules and regulations in the ever-changing financial landscape is crucial for success. Almaze offers a range of financial products tailored to various needs, including commercial, small business administration, business loans, and business financing. Their motto, "You don't need $1 million, just access to it," means that Almaze aims to provide clients with the means to access capital, which can be a significant advantage for small businesses and entrepreneurs. I present to you Jackie Channer.
Hi. Well, good afternoon, everybody. I'm so excited to be here.
Very wonderful to have you here, Jackie. Thank you. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Well, thank you so much. So again, my name is Jackie Channer. I have been in the money space for over 40 years. I have made my business to look like a business that any business can come to, and we can find out what they need to make them more successful and take them to the next step. We also work with residential loans because I also feel as a business owner, we should all have our piece of property because that piece of property can actually take you to the next step in your business. Our thing is the rules of money. So all money has rules. And I have learned that if you learn the rules of money, then you don't have any turndowns. And if someone doesn't fit the rules when they first come to us, then we make them fit the rules. Because again, as long as you know the rules, you can fit the rules. We do a lot of different money, but just a little bit on my background. I grew up in New York and my family was in real estate. And so that's what I grew up in. I grew up knowing to be an entrepreneur and the advantages of being an entrepreneur. So naturally, that's how I got into real estate and got into financing. I've been very, very fortunate to run into people who really know their rules of money and has allowed me to learn from them so that I can bring it to you, my people. Because a lot of times we get turned down for money, and really it's not that we don't qualify. We just don't know what to say on the applications to get that approval. And believe me, you have to say the right things on your applications to get an approval. And so I took it upon myself to find out as much as I can because, again, the rules change every day. So I have to try to be on top of my game all the time, learning every day, all the time. I tell people I am just a student in finance. because again, rules change all the time. The market changes, the atmosphere changes, and thus the rules change. For instance, a lot of people are saying now you shouldn't buy a house because the interest rate is too high and you shouldn't. Well, I started in the business when the interest rates were 14% and people were still buying houses. And I tell people don't be afraid of interest rates because the longer you stay out of the market, the less money you're making for yourself. Now, we handle a lot of different kinds of business loans and business transactions because, of course, they're varied. I talk to a lot of business owners. Being self-employed, we are treated differently when we go to borrow money, especially if it's for our personal use. So you need to understand that you can't just walk into any office as a self-employed person and say, hey, I'd like to buy a house. Well, your finances have really got to be together. And if you are a business owner and that is the way that you're going to finance, then the rules have changed for that also. I will let you know that in the residential world, there are now products that are available to you, the business owner, where we just look at your bank statements and we look at what you're bringing in monthly. We will qualify you on that. We will not look at your tax returns because your tax returns show that you're taking a loss. And in the business banking world, they don't like to see that. So I'm going to give you a big hint right here when you're financing. And if you're going to go finance a residential and use your tax return, they're going to look at line 31B. That tells them if you've made money or if it's a negative. And if it's a negative, that loan will be turned down. So little rules like that are things that I think that we all need to know when you're talking about business financing. If you just walk into a bank and fill out an application, they have so many rules that we are not aware of. Like you could get turned down at a bank just because of the type of business that you are. They like certain businesses to finance. They don't like other businesses. And there's a lot of money available out here also where you can get it where there's no income required. We have some programs that we have zero interest for like 14, 15 months. But there are rules for that, as there are rules for everything. I would advise everyone out there as you're working, if you're conscious, your credit is gold. We say at Almays, you don't have to have $1 million, just access to it. So having access to $1 million to do projects is just like having $1 million because everybody knows the rule. Other people's money. We've been hearing that since we've been hearing about money, but there is a way to use other people's money and try to get other people's money at the cheapest way that you can. And for that, again, we have our zero interest rate loans. Now they only go for a certain period of time, and you do have to have good credit, which we can help you get. But what I want you to take away from this also when you're looking for money is that your utilization is what really everybody is looking at. So you say, what is my utilization? Well, you have credit cards. And those credit cards, they like to see that you keep them under 30%. So you add up all your credit cards, divide it by 3, and that's where you need to be in order for people to take you seriously when financing. Now, this is really just for certain programs. I'm not telling you that a 30% utilization is what you have to have for every program. Again, every program has different rules, but that's not a problem because when we know the rules, we can get the money. I grew up in the real estate business, and so I watched a lot how real estate transactions would happen. And I would see sometimes that people wouldn't get through because of things that really could have been avoided. But again, not knowing, you get turned down. So we try not to do a lot of turn downs. Other types of business loans that are out there that we do are SBA loans. So people sometimes think SBA loans are hard to get, but really, if you have your paperwork together, they're really not that hard to get. They do have rules, But they have some excellent financing for our business owners if they know how to prepare the papers before they hand them in. And that's where we come in. Because you see, there is 100% SBA money out there to buy a building if you occupy 51% of it. They will lend you 100% of the financing. They will also lend you some of the closing costs. So it depends on the type of transaction. If it is a situation where it's a condo, you can get 90% for that. And they can help with some of the closing. There is really a lot of different money out here, and there's a lot of help. But you really need to dig deeply and see what it is that you're really looking for. I have a long conversation with my clients about their business, what they're doing, where they're looking to go, where do they see themselves in the future, and what kind of business assets are they looking to gain along the way. Because not just having a business and doing your business every day, but you want your business to have assets. Those assets can be real estate because that just makes you stronger on paper because you always want to be strong on paper in your business. And we can help you get there because I tell people you don't wake up in the morning and say, let me go get a loan. Or you wake up in the morning and say, okay, I'm just going to go to the bank and get a loan. Real thought has to go into that because you don't want to be turned down. You want an approval. Approval is all we want to hear. And unfortunately, when we walk into the banks, we're not hearing that a lot. And a lot of times, I have to be honest, it's not your fault. One of the things that I try to do is really teach people about money. I try to teach when they're young, because if you understand money, you'll respect money. Because I tell people money is just a tool. Don't be afraid of it. It's just a tool to get us where we need to be. I teach people about these rules. I teach it in residential too, because in the residential side, you really want to start building your real estate portfolio because we're building wealth and we're building wealth for the generations behind us. So you want to start with your own home. I tell people in business, if they don't have their own home, let me help you because that home can turn around and help you with equity in your business. And you want to have a home. And I teach people to make real estate their business. For instance, if they are interested in being an investor down the line, I have a program that I have people in that gets them 5 houses in 10 years. I tell people it's not rocket science and it's not lotto. It's just learning how to use the money correctly. You use the low down payments to get into the properties. Sometimes we can get free money, and then you move from one property in about a year, and you move to your next property and your next property. And I'm showing them the different loans for the low down payments so that you're getting in these properties, you're moving out, you have great interest rates, you have low money, and so your rent is going up every year. And I keep them going as many houses that they want to get. There's nothing wrong with it. And that's a true way to build wealth. And I am trying to help everybody that I can in my community build wealth. That is the fastest way that we can build wealth is through real estate. We lost a lot of our wealth in the 2008, 2012 years. And I am looking to help everybody get some of that back and more. I will teach you. I tell you it's not rocket science. I can work with most anybody. If there's a credit issue, I have professionals for that. I always tell people if you listen to them, you will get there. Now, credit, that's a big barrier for a lot of people. And it's simply because really in school, we were not taught about credit. We were not taught how to handle our credit. If you didn't have parents who gave you allowances, then you didn't know how to allocate your money, even as a child, for your sneakers or for your candy because you didn't know. And I tell people all the time, it's okay because you have to learn. And so by learning, I teach you about your credit. I teach you what they're looking for. And in business, a lot of times I will tell people, because you don't really understand sometimes that you don't want to use your personal credit for your business. You want to use business credit, and that's simply using your business ID to start building credit for your business because your business is an entity all by itself. So it's taxed by itself. Some people like LLCs, and you know the difference, an LLC will flow through your taxes. Some people like corporations. That's like a little child by itself. It's not flowing through your taxes. So, first of all, you want to make sure which one of those are right for you. And then we want to build on that. So, we're building your business credit and your business lines so that when you need money for your business, you have somewhere to go. You don't have to go to a bank. We've built you out a line of credit for 100,000. We built you out a line of credit for 150,000. We build out people together so now they can put together and be like a bank. You can do major projects when you have 3 people who each have maybe a $500,000 line of credit. So I encourage people to look at where you're trying to go and look at your credit. Because no matter what business you're in, it all comes back to credit because that is how you can build your business and go farther and invest and make yourself more solid in your business. And then I also encourage you to reach out and help those. Let's pull each other up. If you learn something, I'm always looking for referrals because I'm always looking to teach. I try to teach you about money so that you can intelligently talk to other people about this and we can start spreading the word. Because once we all understand the money, there will be no stopping us. We are powerful, powerful people. We are so smart, but we just haven't had all the advantages that everybody else has had. So all of us doing our part, helping each other, pulling each other up, sharing the information. Please don't be selfish with your information. This is one of the things I also try to teach my students is like, if you really understand what I'm saying, then please sit down and talk to somebody else about it and encourage them to talk to somebody else about it. Because this is how we spread the word. Right now, we're in a situation in our United States here where we don't have enough housing. Housing is such a barrier for a lot of people, and that's another place that we're also helping. We're starting to build houses because we don't have enough. I'm getting people together and we're doing that too. We can do so much together. I really stress the togetherness. I really stress the sharing of information. It is so important, especially in the money space. Because if we're telling each other and we're teaching each other and we're getting this finances, we can help so many people. We can help people out of their situations. We can help them be entrepreneurs. I love putting people in business. That's one of the things I love the most because a lot of times people don't know that they can be a business. And there are so many types of businesses out here and so many types of entrepreneurs. If you go to any networking events, you will see. I mean, I hear of businesses all the time, and I'm like, oh, wow, I didn't even know that that was a business. And here they are, a thriving business. So I know each one of you out there has a thriving business. And if it's not thriving yet, it will be because your passion is what drives your business. And people can see that. People can see your passion. And that is what is going to make you successful. I have a passion for money. I have a passion for teaching money. Please don't get me wrong. I am not the grubber of money. I want to teach money. I want to teach you the rules. I want you to ask me the questions. I want to put you in the place where you can get the money and do what you do best, which is your business. I want you to help someone else get their business started and help them and teach them how to do this. If we all were doing this, we could be so much farther. I am a believer in the pulling up somebody else. I am a believer in helping other people grow their businesses. And if you are not the one to do it, the Black Business Network is a wonderful source to turn people onto. We are all here to help each other. It's a great organization that you can easily come to and learn things that you would not learn ordinarily. And when I say that, I mean that you won't have to trip over or make the mistakes that other people have. That's why we have these networks. That's why we have these partnerships so that we can learn. I always tell the children, you don't have to touch the stove, it's hot. But some people have to touch the stove. So either way, we want you to get to the to the place where you are not only thriving, but you're helping others thrive. I think if I have a message to give, it is like, please let us all help each other. I love the Black Business Network because that's what it's all about. If I need something, I now know that I can just reach into this network and find somebody in here who can help me. And I believe there's a lot of people in here who can help all of us, bring us to that next level. When you're talking about money, it's always a serious conversation, but it is not an impossible situation. Again, there's lots of types of money out here. There's lots of grants out here. I don't know every single type of program out there. I don't know every grant out there, but I will tell you, if you give me an inkling as you heard something, or is this true, I will find out. I will find out if it's true. I will find out if it's a good deal, because that's what I would be here to do. I try to help people get ahead in their business on the financial side. I try to take the mystery out of finance. And I just like to help people help other people. I guess if I have a passion, that's what it would be. We all are so smart and we have so much information between all of us. And the sharing of this information is what is going to make all of us not just better business people, but better people. Because there's nothing greater to me, like I heard somebody in a previous message say that years from now, when they come back and they're like, wow, thank you for that because it really helped me and I did that. Those are the things that make us, those are the things that make me feel good. It's not making the money or buying things like that. I mean, anybody can do that, but when you can actually help somebody and you'd actually change their life just with information, just with sharing, just not being selfish, just trying to see others succeed. That's what really is really to me what this world is all about. We're all brothers and sisters out here, and we should all be reaching out and helping each other. And if you don't know how to help somebody, you can just point them in the right direction. We're right here in Black Business Expo. Great place to point your people, especially if they want to be international or they have a product that they want to take international. We have people here who can help you. And as far as the money goes, again, there is always rules to money. It is nothing to be afraid of. Money is a tool. And I want really people to take that away from them. Away from this, is that money is nothing to be afraid of. Money is just a tool to help us get where we need to go. And we all need to go to the money because that is what is helping us be successful. And I say that from the point of it's helping our business get the things it needs to be successful. I don't want anyone taking away from this talk that I love money. It's not the love of money that I love. It's the love teaching the money. It's the love of knowing the rules of money. And it's the love of helping take that person to the next level who sometimes didn't even know that they could do it. It's the little things. I could tell you stories all day of how people got turned down just for the little things and came to me and we turned them around. And they were so surprised because it really wasn't that difficult. I always say sometimes, you just didn't check the right box, but that's just because you didn't know. Or you checked the box and you shouldn't have because you didn't know. Again, everything comes back to the rules of money. I enjoy helping people grow their business. Again, we have lots of different types of products. I don't want you to forget about SBA money because a lot of people think that it's hard to get that. And it is if you don't have guidance. But we have guidance for you. And we have direct guidance with you. So we're working with SBA underwriters to make sure that these loans are the way they're supposed to be so that they will be accepted and approved. I don't want my business owners to be upset when they go and try to get regular financing because the way the rules are written, it's hard, very hard, unless you're showing a positive on your 31B Schedule C that shows you're making a lot of money, in which case you are paying Uncle Sam, which is fine. That is how you will fit the rules of an FHA or conventional VA, USDA, all regular types of financing. But most business people don't, because we're all writing off everything so that we don't have to pay a lot of taxes. I like to speak in real terms. And so for those who have those kind of write-offs, again, we have different types of financing. Bank statement programs, we're not looking at taxes. That's a big deal, and that's something I would like you to tell your friends about who are in business. Because I run into a lot of people who don't know that, that's the way that you have to go as a business person. And they feel like they can never buy a house, and they felt like I chose my business and now I have a business, I can't get a house. That is not true. Please don't let anybody say that to you. And if anybody says that to you, you tell them to call Jackie, because that is not true. We are helping a lot of self-employed people right now. Actually, that's my biggest market, because that's the market that's nearest and dearest to me. I grew up in self-employment. I really don't know anything but self-employment. My dad was self-employed, my brother, my cousin, everybody was self-employed. So this is the business that I know, and this is the business that I teach. And it is not a barrier you don't have to choose your business or choose to buy a home. You can do both. And don't let anybody tell you that you can't, because you can. There's a lot of different money out here. Okay? And you can get access to that money. When you network and you put yourself in touch with people who are doing what you want to do, hopefully they will share. Hopefully you will share. We're all just trying to make this place a better world for our children. They deserve a better world. And they deserve a world where they're seeing how their parents are sharing information and how things are growing, because that is the way that we're all going to get to the next level. If there's anything you take away from this with me, is that I ask you to please share your information. Please help others to get where you are. That will probably be one of the best things that you've done in life. If you're not doing that now, you will see. And I'm pretty sure a lot of you are doing it now, but I just always emphasize to share, because that's the way that we are all of us, going to make a difference in this world. My website is almaize.com, ALMAIZE.com. You can look me up. You can send me an email at jackie@almaize.com. If you have any questions, I'd be glad to answer them for you.
Jackie, thank you so much for being here and to share all this information with us. I mean, you said something about the bank statement financing for getting a mortgage. I mean, are there specific banks that do that?
No, actually, this is a program. Actually, most banks don't do this. So you'd have to come to a broker or someone like myself who offers that type of program. And again, a lot of people don't know about this. We don't look at bank statements at all. I mean, excuse me, at tax returns. And that's everybody's biggest fear, is the tax returns. So yes, I'm encouraging people. You can get a house. It's not a big deal.
Right. I'm so grateful for you saying that, because I've been self-employed for the last 14 years, and like I have not been able to get past the tax return.
Give me a call. We'll get you in the house. Maybe before the end of the year, you can be in for Christmas.
That would be
I tell
awesome.
people it's not rocket science. No, it's not. It's just knowing the rules, honestly. And again, when we know the rules, we can make you fit the rules. See, that's the beautiful thing. You come to us and you don't fit the rules right then, but we know what they are. So we get you in that space so that when we take you to get financing, we don't do turn downs. Okay? We don't do turn downs. If you know the rules, there's no turning down.
Okay. So you mentioned the rules several times. Like, is there a book about this? Is there a place that people can download, or you just have to learn it?
Well, actually, I talk about the rules because every program has rules. So there's thousands of programs. So there's no place where there's one program. I mean, every bank has different programs. And so every bank has different rules. It could be the same program, but they have put their rules on top of it. So there's kind of no way you can ever know I'm sorry, where you can ever know where all the rules are or what all the rules are. Which I tell my friends all the time, just keeping on top of the rules is a job by itself. And I don't know all the rules. I'm going to put that out there, but I will find out what the rules are.
So that is awesome. You sound like a wonderful resource for all entrepreneurs out there, small business owners.
We try. We really try. That's my specialty. Like I said, I grew up in self-employment, so that's a specialty to my heart, is to help my self-employed brothers and sisters.
Awesome, wonderful. So like before you leave us, like can you tell us again how can people reach you, get in touch with you?
Sure. My email address is Jackie, Jacki, at almaize, ALMAIZE.com. That is where I will do all my business financing, but I'm also associated with a bank. So the bank is where I do my residential. So that would be your FHA loans, your VA loans, which is a whole nother topic of conversation because there's free money out there. So I just encourage people to get the information. And again, if I don't have it, I can point you. I will point you and say, okay, this is what you need to look for. We're going to get that money.
Awesome, awesome. I wrote down your email because I'm like, I'll have to get in touch with you.
No problem. I want to share. I mean, people call me. I'm trying to share.
That is so awesome and wonderful. I just love what you're doing.
I will say upcoming is I'm going to show people how to build their own home, especially first-time home buyers. And this is a program that does have to be done through FHA. But I am going to show them how to build their own homes with 3.5% down, which is the minimum payment for FHA. And with my program, there are no payments until the house is built. So you can build your dream home with an FHA loan with whatever you qualify for. If you qualify for 300, 400, you can build a home because we're going to use modular bills. And modular is not those long things. Modular looks like any house on the block. And we're going to build more houses because people just don't have homes. And we're trying to keep it in the low to mid income because everybody can get a 500 or 600,000, but it's hard to get the 350 houses. And so that's kind of the price point that we're trying to meet. We're trying to make more homeowners.
That is wonderful. I absolutely love that.
Hey, we lost a lot of wealth. I'm on a mission. We have to get some homes. I mean, like I said, my business owners, if they don't own homes, I need to help them get homes because that's where you can build equity to even help your business later on down the line. So pass it down. That's how we pass down the wealth, through real estate. I'm just a real estate believer.
Well, I
and
am
a money
so
believer.
grateful. I'm a believer in what you do.
Well, thank you so much. We really, really try to help people. And, I'm going to teach you if you call me, and I'm going to hope that you're going to talk to somebody else and teach them, because that's how we're going to get the wealth back in our community.
Absolutely. And I definitely want to be a part of that and building that generational wealth for our community because it's been lacking.
And it's not hard. I tell people it's not rocket science. I teach them how to get one loan, then the next loan. If you know the money, you can use less of it to get more. How about that?
Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Well, thank you so much, Jackie, for being here and sharing this wealth of knowledge that you have for us. Like I said, I wrote down your email address, so I'll be reaching out to you.
No worries. Anybody who has any questions, just again, Jacki at almaize, ALMAIZE.com. You can look at my website, and we're here to help.
Okay. Thank you once again, Jackie.
Thanks for having me.
You're very welcome. Genius is common, and we'll see you on the other side.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. The Expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use Cash App that's on the bottom of the screen. Is $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We also want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for August 2023. NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Richer Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS and Associates, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Mulaney Shaney Global, Executive Women Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, and Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common, and we'll see you on the other side.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black Business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Over the past few years, we've seen the growth of existing and new initiatives focused on financial inclusion, building global networks, and reducing the wealth gap in response to the idea there's not enough seats at the table. Whether their outcomes are to increase the representation of Black executives on corporate boards, ensure an inclusive global economy, or to create new U.S.-African commercial pathways, the strategies are often carried out by separate programs. The question is, should they be? With the continent of Africa being home to more than half of the world's fastest-growing economies, the youngest workforce, over 400 companies generating more than $1 billion annually, 700 generating more than $500 million annually that are poised for growth, and being the destination of nearly $5 billion in venture capital in 2021. Diversifying U.S. and Africa commercial engagement by building bridges between African businesses and their U.S. diaspora should begin being seen as mutually beneficial. From helping to reduce Africa's enormous capital gap to catalyzing two-way trade opportunities, the COVID-19 global pandemic hopefully has taught us that global challenges and opportunities are more interconnected than we thought. During the pandemic, African companies like Unicorn Flutterwave, insurance provider Reliance Health, ride-hailing app Yasir, and 54Gene, the continent's first bank of DNA on people of African descent, proved that when African companies have access to networks, capital, and information, they grow big, grow fast, and create solutions that are valuable to the world. This is why Be Direct was created. We are the first U.S.-based but African-centric board preparedness and board search company designed to connect U.S. Black talent and corporations to African businesses. Unique and fundamental to Be Direct's success is our process of helping board candidates adapt their experience and networks to an African context before they're connected to high-growth companies that are looking to locally and globally scale. From our focus groups with African business execs and government leaders, we don't ignore the sentiment that business is easy, but people are hard. Having a pool of board candidates with hard-to-access networks and extensive experience across the business lifecycle, including successfully raising capital, is table stakes for an initiative like this. So yes, we have that. But corporate or entrepreneurial success in the U.S. does not guarantee success in Africa. Developed alongside industry partners on the continent, our training program, Be Direct Prep, is designed to transpose their experience to create cultural comfort, understanding, and a commitment to helping businesses in Africa scale. Our board governance sessions are African continental and country specific, integrated with cultural awareness and dexterity training, masterclasses led by African industry execs, and mentoring and coaching from African continental-based facilitators. But even more unique to Be Direct Prep, we cap off our training program with an immersion trip to help candidates that have not been to Africa before see and feel Africa's complexity and opportunity from African soil. We all know traditional network-based board placement has historically left a lot of us out of ever really being in the paid board pipeline. Our strategy supports the work of many great organizations that are successfully filling seats at U.S. board tables by creating more tables for those that are still left on the sideline. It's time to start seeing the role and value of U.S. Black talent and businesses on the continent of Africa differently. Old perceptions and habits limit economic inclusion. Let's transition Black talent and the African businesses they will support from the periphery of the global economy to its core. Living in a global lockdown, we all know now how fast local and global economies can change and see the value of having businesses that hire, strengthen local value chains, and even grow globally. Status quo in any form holds back progress. We must democratize U.S.-Africa commercial engagement by socially and economically connecting cultures that have long been disconnected. It's time for Africa's U.S. diaspora to redefine their global value by helping African businesses scale continentally and globally.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more, featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City, USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio,